New Game Plus. No pills. No pills, guys. Something about a sacred sword. Does this actually tell you? No. Oh, it does. Purified... Okay. Agura? No.
A dining room.
An unpurified sacred sword. 2 different endings and a bunch of question marks. Listen to all the UFO broadcasts. Found all 3 Great Space Invasion movie posters in order. Oh. Great Space Invasion movie review. Where am I going to find all that? Hey, Jim. What, this? This. Difficulty doesn't matter now, right? I don't think so. No. All.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
Good job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting.
Was that part in the cutscene before New Game Plus?
Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Convincing American accent? You mean the
Hinako.
the English voice? But it's... Sounds pizza.
Here, this is for you.
Oh.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Are there differences in the cuts? I can't remember. Can't remember. Silent Bill. F. It doesn't explain the F. It's not an F. What the hell is it? There were places I couldn't get to in the first place. I was going to play that Alien game that used to be a VR game. I'll do that later. I don't know what it is. The environments in this game, compared to most Unreal Engine games, are way better. They blend together way better.
It's settled. We will decide
Looks more
everything
natural.
from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing.
Hinako's sister's a Final Fantasy white mage.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
Now that makes sense. Or it all makes sense. I mean, there's another mention of it, but like, yeah, he sold her.
There's no way. Never.
But I wasn't really paying attention to that the first time, because, you know. No reason, no context. Did they hide it the first time? That's the thing, like, I don't know if it's hidden or not. Like, I don't know if anything changes in the cutscene or not. An intimidating monster appear. Oh, this is different. Because, like, in Shiro Maku, a traditional white wedding dress kimono. Oh, that's because this was at the end of the first playthrough, so didn't get to look at the book. Uses the Grand Fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me, denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. That cutscene was probably the same. I just, you know, I had no context for what he was talking about.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
New weapons. Is there a new weapon? No pills, that's all I know. No pills. Something about a sword. I don't know where the sword is. I'm back, yeah. New game plus new weapon. It didn't seem to be any reason to do hard combat again either, so I just didn't. I put hard puzzles instead of fog, because I guess the puzzles will be different, but they'll be easier, so I don't know. Of course, we could end up getting... updated my graphics card, so maybe the flicker thing won't happen anymore. Probably will, though. Frame rate flickers or whatever.
Guess I'll pray.
Bonuses?
China, our homie.
Slightly restores health when picking up. Whoa. Claimed bonuses. Raw. Confirm. Bamboo. Max sanity. How many are there?
Oh, gods. What should I do?
The gods don't know. They think you're crazy.
Not enough blood.
And China takes our good credits. I don't know if you get any credits. Magazine. Drinking. The booze. No reward costume for the first ending now. I don't know if there are reward costumes in general.
The fox god's enshrined all over the place.
Fox god. New stuff. Inari's statue acts as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that is considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools. Oh, these shrines are all different now. There's foxes. I don't think those foxes were all there before. I mean, mods could definitely be happening. I'm sure there's the specific mod that's always one of the first, which is probably really bad because age. Hey, dude. Is this open? No, this was definitely not open in the first place. Okay. Research journal, a photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by researcher investigating folklore of Ebis Gauk. Legend of the Sacred Sword. Oh, this is the thing. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a statue barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking at these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, 5 elements of waxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
Jizo-sama in town?
At least there's
Let's
like...
take a look.
So yeah, you can't do everything on the first playthrough, but there are like already new things happening on the... So at least they designed it around this. Like, yeah, I found that tree before. Says Ibis Gauka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Sugaka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and is my belief that this tale is true. It's related to the Fatal Frame 2 village. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge on the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It be historical breakthrough if we could find the sword. As I was at that tree. Their key? Oh, like you're talking about this getting released right after what's happening now in Japan? with the Japan did nothing wrong party or whatever. Play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. Most well, they don't teach World War II. But yeah, there's a new party that's just flat out we did nothing. That did nothing wrong party. I need a key. There's all these boxes.
China. Our homie.
There was a big find of a lot of pictures not that long ago from Nanjing pre-World War II. So, I mean, it's kind of hard to deny. Hacking tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Ooh. But this game takes place in like the 60s, so... I have not gotten a pill even. But there's new content already. The head in the sand party, yeah. Well, that's the problem is they don't teach any of it like Germany did. Although it doesn't seem to be helping Germany. Like, yeah, Jesus. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it, and then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world, and not just hunt a treasure, a real treasure. Hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? Scars can be really good looking. As long as there are not too many of them, you know. Be like character, you know. Like everyone loves that, like the one that goes like above and below the eye or whatever, you know. You know, just stuff. I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunt? Must be what I'm finding. Treasure hunt game note. Found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Whoa, treasure hunt. I'm alive. I'm trying to keep the cat alive. We'll see how it goes, but you know. How are you? The hell? Aren't there more treasures? Did they move? Here's one. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Trap? What do you mean a trap? Yeah, Germany they teach World War II. Japan they don't. Or Japan they kind of teach like they're a victim because of the Hiroshima and stuff, but they don't teach like the bad stuff that they did. Yeah, you got stabbed by doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Treasure? Well, 60% of the media in Australia is US media owned. So if you wonder why Australia does silly things. An old doll in the shape of a bride made of clay seems to have forgotten for a long time. Is this a treasure? Is a treasure? Apparently similar things in South Korea, like US troops have done to South Koreans that Japan, like not as drastic, but like, yeah. Some similar things have been going on with the US troops occupying South Korea, you know. And you're really real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. Points for trying. You're so oh, chocolate? You took pills? Pills. What treasures are there? Do I look for these, like... Yeah, this was a building you couldn't go in before. And there were a lot of boxes I saw. It seemed weird. Now everything is suspicious. Research notes on exotic herbology. Is this new? Wait, although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there is a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the An era, 1776. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak of divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakuramakakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, then an individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. I'm not sure... There were some closed off areas that looked like there were places you could go, and you did go to some of them later.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
At the same time... Yes, indeed. Still hang on to all these things. Although I probably won't need much, but... I didn't put the there seemed to be no reason to put the combat on hard, and this is mostly just going to be exploring anyway. Find the things. I just don't want to, like, mess up and not be able to get an alternate ending. I don't think I have to worry too much about that as long as I don't take the pills.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Basement's from Resident Evil. More new notes just from walking around. It is said the kanji for Ibisu in Ibisu Gaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost in the Genpei War. It's the town's old customs. There are a few rules that seem to like part of a secret village's code. including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not its truth remains a mystery. No doggo. The guide? Well, the guide, it's actually in-game. Although, I don't know if I can get to... Can you get to it from... You can get to it from the title screen, but... There's a sword, and if you get... The unpurified sword leads to one ending, and then purified sword plus something else leads to another. But I have to also... And the sword's easy to get. I know where that's going to be. I think. So it should be easy. Treasure hunt stuff seems completely optional. Potato? Wait, what did I do? Found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi Earth can be faintly seen, etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something like that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Huh? Well, that explains why there's shrines everywhere. I managed to get... Yeah, I got... Well, Silent Hill 2 Remake I managed to get all the secondary endings on one playthrough. You know, these foxes. Basically. Like, I had it set up correctly. I think you can only do it... Like, I think first ending... In order to do that... Had to be Leaf? Or Maria? No, wait, I don't know. Get all the endings in Baldur's Gate 3? No. No.
Excuse me? Is
No.
anyone there?
A reflection in Unreal Engine. Amazing. Thought that technology was lost decades ago. Didn't matter. Are you sure?
Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Shortcut.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
It didn't really say who she was sold to, but I'm assuming it's some rich guy. And the fox was kind of representation of that. I don't know.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Traitor. I'm not sure about the whole traitor thing. Like, I get that one ending where went kind of crazy and killed everybody, but, like... I'm assuming everyone did something bad to her, but... I don't know what Sakuko did. Trader. Like trading? Merchandise? Oh, she's just a shopkeeper. Labubu? Labubu, a threat to national security. They'll probably do that at some point. Like, apparently everything is a threat to national security, according to our country.
Where'd the driver go?
Boo-boo. I feel like Labubu's kind of been done before, though. I can't imagine it lasts forever, you know? Remember the Beanie Babies?
Shoo.
You kill him.
Hey, partner.
Sucker punch ninja. Ghost of Yotai? I was like, what? I didn't know. The game looks pretty good, you know, to the dismay of a certain segment of the population, probably.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako.
Unreal Engine's fabric? I mean, okay. This
like
fabric in this game doesn't even have
happen,
like hanging blankets and stuff. Like, doesn't even have physics.
You know I'll always be there for you.
I don't think Unreal, like, I never really see a lot of physics of random objects. But I guess that takes resources too, so it could just be a developer decision.
And Hinako too. Rinko. What were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
Fabric's rigid.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am.
It's because there's more
If I had known
details.
you'd be here, I would have brought
In the old
them over
graphics,
sooner,
everything
but-
was flawed.
Oh, you can hold on to it.
So,
wasn't getting it
everything's
back
so
when I
flawed.
went to
There's no, it doesn't matter
What do you
anymore.
mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Like, I don't think you want to implement physics unless it's important to the game, though. Like the physics engine. I do see people like compare new and old games when, like, to say that old was better, but like they compare they'll compare the destruction of a game that was designed around destruction with one that wasn't, and weird stuff like that, you know.
You trick.
Huh? Is they all see this? Like if they're more than just she went crazy and killed everyone. That's what I assume. There's like an old god takeover. Like, I want more explanation, you know? Explain. Because it seems like this is happening to her friends at the same time. Like, or did Hinako kill Sakuko? Which doesn't make sense, you know, I don't think so, but... Yo! All the cutscenes dropping to 30 are a bit crazy during this part, because, like, it's just up, down. Never surrender. Both Silent Hill 2 and this game did the 30 FPS cutscenes, even though it's not even the same developer. But I don't know why they would do this. Because it's in-engine. You know, it's not like a pre-rendered cutscene that was at 30. Because consoles? But the console's just locked at 30 FPS in general. Right? Or 60, I suppose. See, this is what the game does. Like, it injures you and then gives you a pill in the tutorial. Now, like, if they allowed getting other...
It's like my partner.
Our partner, he gave us the pills. He's evil.
Sad.
Which ones heal? I mean, the first aid does. This one does. Oh, no pills. No pills. I think all the other endings require no... Maybe the UFO doesn't require no pills, but like... And I think maybe the... Yeah, I don't know. No pills.
Now I can fight back.
Our pipe compels you.
I need to get back to Sakuko.
Be on the lookout for... I don't know what. Not those. No pills. No pills. I mean, I assume you could just patch the game and not change anything, and the cinematic would still work at whatever frame rate. Those days, the movies were pre-render.
Who's there?
With PS1, you never knew what frame rate you were going to get for the game. We played one that was locked at 18 FPS. Borderlands. Did I have to play the port of that Alien game that was released in VR? They ported it to non-VR. Like, I think it just released. But I figured I'll get at least one more ending before that, and then... Yeah, Rogue Incursion. Maybe we'll get more endings.
Rinko?
As long as I don't play the Beast again, you know? The Beast. Or the Beast. Did we ever find the Beast? I don't remember. The Beast. Why did I even play that? You little... It's okay. It's on story. Oh wait, I have... Oh, they're already in... Okay. No. Defeat enemy heals me. Cuckoo. Spooler. Easy dodge. Sanity consumption. Oh. Okay. Sanity.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo. Silent Hill 1, the aglypho... Well, no, the drug cured Sybil. And it's the thing that the red... See, like... The red pill, if you've played Silent Hill 1 and 3, you might think the red pill is a good thing. Because the aglyphotis is in 1 and 3, and it's red. But
oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag. I don't remember. Which ways are the secrets? Okay, this looks like... Oh, red herring. Isn't red herring basically just information that doesn't really help you? It's just misleading. These have to do with the UFO, I think. Do they? Maybe. Oh, there's the other drugs they talk about. The White Claudia. But I think that's only relevant to the nurse. Right? And what happened to her. I don't think that's relevant to any, like... I mean, it's... With regard to Harry's story, it's not very... It's like misdirection, I guess. But it is relevant to Lisa, so... Yeah. He questions his sanity because crazy stuff's happening. Pop. Boxes. I guess they still take a few hits on story. Although it is New Game Plus, it might make them stronger. I don't know. This is just a pipe, though, too. I'm trying to not miss things. Is this the way forward? I think it was.
Anyone here?
Go. It is, I think. But also tips for good wife and wise mother. Wow. I think that the locals elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who got Ebiscalca to research the legend of the sacred sword. I read that one, but I got more. No, I did read this. Oh, I read this outside the journal, so it was new to the journal. Can't open it or won't open it. Damn you, Pierce. I mean, I could just hold on to him and just not use him, but you know. That's new. I think. Is that new? This door wasn't open. Maybe this isn't. This might be just done. I hit the freaking bar. The railing. I hit the railing. Oh yeah, that's not new. It wasn't new, although I'm not sure what the key was for. But it's not new. Not new or new? I don't remember. My brain is broken. Other things on mind, I suppose. Oh, this is bloody key. That's wait. What about the back door key? Back door key. Where what now? They probably just went forward before, right? Oh. When using restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Okay, so that was... I missed that, but okay. Just an item. The cult. I'm not sure if there's a cult. I mean, there is a clan, but I don't know what's real about it. I know she was sold, basically. I wonder if the fox is just a representation of the rich guy bought her or something. I like... Then there's no, like, actual clan. I don't know.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
Apparently there's also an ending that requires you complete 2 endings. Which is the only one that's apparently good. I don't know. Potentially, or not even that good, I guess. I think the endings are, like, bad and less bad. Which, you know, Silent Hill, that's fine. Like James, you know, his endings are bad and less bad. Although Silent Hill 1 definitely has a good ending. Yeah. Is it over? Is it dead? No pills. Save this other stuff because it can heal, but it probably won't matter too much because I don't have it on hard. Oh, you can increase this beyond 3 now on New Game Plus. Silent Hill 4 has... Yeah, I guess Silent Hill 4 has a good ending. I mean, as good as it can be. Same with 3. I don't know what I have to worry about too much, you know. Oh, it's a bandage. Good thing I got it. To just get one of the endings, I don't think I have to be too concerned about missing something, but I just have to get the sword, and if it's unpurified, whatever. The purified sword ending seems like I could miss something more easily.
What a weird box.
Yeah, these boxes. I couldn't open them. Now I can. According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamada no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi became intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. According to the Ebisugaoka oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi had flew here, there is no mention of this in Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, or falsified connections, using famous literature to solidify their claim.
It opened.
See, it's just a different set of old gods. That's what Silent Hill's going to be. It's towns infected by old gods that can do like a dimensional, whatever, cross-dimensional, whatever you call this thing. I guess we can actually learn about some of them on the second playthrough. I don't know. Get your knife. Are you pausing chat? I don't know. Maybe. If you're not scrolled all the way down, it might be paused or something. Four. Oh, the hand mirror. I guess I never used it then. I didn't realize you had to equip it. Unity when defeating enemies. Unity. No, well, less people will buy it if you make it a different series. That's wrong. That's wrong. Because then it's just way too much like Silent Hill. So it's like just a ripoff. And also it wouldn't have the Silent Hill name, so less attention.
Ringo!
Well, some people will, but... I don't know, I think it's fun. You can only do so much with that one town, I think. So I think this expands what's possible by a lot. Wing away. This is on story, by the way, but I don't know its identity. Its identity is fog. Everybody knows that. Fog and weird. Well, it's known for bad combat. I don't know if that's its identity, but... And it's known for story, obviously. And fog. Well, RE has been massive for her, so yeah, RE has been... way more But RE, you know... RE can already take place anywhere. Like, it doesn't have any real restraints. Like... You handcuff Silent Hill to a single town. Like, it's going to struggle, you know? Downpour just... The Vita game is awful. Downpour is, almost. It included everything it needed to include, but did everything wrong. But it did include everything that needed to be there. It's just all wrong. All of it. It's all done incorrectly. Homecoming, like... Homecoming's not the worst thing ever, but... It's clearly movie inspired, or that's what it looks like. My question is, like, based on the first ending, it's not even clear something actually happened to the town, but at the same time, her friends seem to be interacting with this event, so seems like something did, but not being clear, I guess, is a Silent Hill thing, though. Oh, damn it. Get out of my inventory. Good drink. The good drink machine. Good. Good drink. The bad drink machine. Her friends are gone after the scenes where she kills them, but like... What were her friends seeing before that? Because at the end of the first ending, it's like she went crazy and killed people in the town, I guess. But like... Sakuko died with them all together, so... Her friends don't seem to believe... But then at one point they'll start saying that Hinako's dead. But then, like, is she talking, or what's in her head, what's not in her head? But which ending's the true ending? I don't know. That's another, I guess. Oh, I've got the fox pin already, though. You know what's happening? I don't know. Silent Hill 1? I mean, the overview of Silent Hill 1 is easy to understand.
A family that owned a candy store.
But the inner workings of Silent Hill is difficult.
And here, it's all yours.
much candy as you could ever want.
Candy? All the candy is yours.
Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
Where are you in candy? Dead end car ending. Bad bad. In Silent Hill 1.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise.
Obviously the dead car
No matter
in
what.
car is not the ending, because, you know, Silent Hill 3 answered what the ending is. Except for whether or not Sybil's okay. Oh. Big study. Get him. The cutscene doesn't know the pipe broke. The thing about Jacob's Ladder is that you know none of it happened because it was all like his death dream. I guess it's like your brain trying to like cope with dying or something and trying to create a reality while you're knocked out. I don't know. Original script. And multiple endings for Jacob's Ladder.
So that our clan may prosper.
Well, that... Yeah, I get that ending would imply he's dead, but not... You wouldn't know he was like... You know, Vietnam War hospital tent thing.
What's this?
This game kind of has 3 worlds. It's got like this world, and then it's got like the flower world and the real world, and then, you know, fog mode. Is that new? Restless Heart. Oh, it's a different puzzle because I have it on hard instead of Lost in the Fog. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods of the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands will the soul be cleansed. This whole sword thing with the folklorist, you know, very Fatal Frame. I wonder if they wanted to make a Fatal Frame and got offered a Silent Hill game. Okay. But then, of course, it's in Japan, so Japanese lore makes sense either way. just me, or is this... Missing something? Like a note? Is the puzzle harder or less hard? Gods and spirits of thine ancestors. How do I do that? Is there anything out here? Dark out here. Why does the puzzle seem harder on these on easier difficulty? Restless heart. I don't understand. Restless heart betrays thee as unfit for the auspicious day. Must first pay respects to the gods, spirits of thine ancestors. Huh? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Everyone, it's just pictures. Wait, what is this? It's that, but let me... Yeah, see? That's there. So, the note doesn't do anything. I don't think. Does it? Pictures. The whole note was a red herring or something. They were a remake of Jacob's Ladder. I wonder if it was just Silent Hill. What's it rated? Or like, what is its reviews? The worst remake of all time. Help!
on your side, Hinako.
It won't open!
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Not you.
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured?
I wonder if any of these
You must not be
cutscenes
so
will change.
reckless. You should take better
Or
care
not.
of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going? Hinako. What's wrong? This way.
Is it gonna flicker? Yep. It's gonna flicker. Your own damn step. Stupid fox guy. Oh, no, we're not there yet. We still have the lantern. I assume there's no like major change, like that she's still gonna go through the rituals and chop her arm off and stuff. Even if you don't take the pills.
I guess I better follow him.
I better follow him. I don't want to follow. I don't want to follow.
Hinako. Follow me.
I'm guessing there's a point I can save it to like sort of get two endings, maybe. Out of one playthrough. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Beautiful piece. Sparkling lakes, fragrant melodic chirps, birds singing. Must be paradise.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Stupid fox. They look friendly. They're not evil. Hated the combat? I don't
I have
mind.
prepared a key for you. This way.
I got pretty good at it. I was doing it wrong for a while. I was hitting the wrong button for countering, which was, bad. E. Preparing a key.
I guess I better follow him.
Yes, I guess I should.
This way.
Oh, the first... Yeah, that doesn't apply to the first playthrough. Or at least the ending. I don't know. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Oh. Yeah, first ending's locked. Like... Because there's, like, places you can't even go. The other things require things that you can't reach in the first playthrough anyway. It's not just the pills. Like, there's more than the pills to get to get any of the other endings.
Right.
So you can't do step 2. You know? Because it's not there. But you're not supposed to, like, know in advance that you shouldn't take any pills. Like, the tutorial basically tries to get you to take one right away. Bunny. Samurai sword? I don't know much about that. Sword. There's a sword, though. That's part of the other endings. You either have the unpurified... You have to have the sword for the other other endings. Well, besides the UFO ending, but it doesn't count. I don't know. Then there's an ending you can get after you've done 2 endings. I don't know if you need the sword for that. Pills, they heal you and increase your sanity. They're like your main healing item.
What's this doing here?
Lightning cast down from heaven, split asunder the decayed tree. The earth grows kudzu, the prophet. Oh, this is talk about the tree. Or the sword. In the first playthrough, you might as well just use him. You're not supposed to know, like... Not using him is part of the requirements on, like, the second playthrough and stuff.
Whoa!
For the other ones. Other people. So the game indicates that other people have been trapped in here, so. So I assume something did happen to the town that other people saw, but I don't know. There's more content on this after the first playthrough. Like there's rooms you can't go in, couldn't go in and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if there's any like different cutscenes or not. There might be. Wait. This wasn't here before, was it? Was this here before? Is there an eye tree? Maybe there was. Tree of eyes. You can open all these boxes now too. Maybe this was here. But there's a lot more. Yeah, there's new notes and rooms and stuff. Yeah, apparently after 2 endings you do it again. There's even more stuff. But tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land, beauty and wonder. And yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer it in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to being such beings mixing their divine blood and that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I'm overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Dodging does not consume stamina while near death. So I can just spam dodge when almost dead. Wait, enemies other than... Yeah, this is different. These enemies weren't here. There's only the one enemy in this area before. Also means they'll come back to life too, I guess. I don't even know if the tree was here. I think the tree might have been here, but... Yeah, you definitely weren't here, Skippy. Oops, I screwed up. Not dead. Need to actually finish it off right now. Oh, it's different. What am I doing? Do I even know what I'm doing? Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder decayed tree. Lightning? Decayed tree? That? Or like a split tree? I only have one of the 3 clues, though. There's like 2 others. I don't know which one is on this set of boards. Maybe this is the right one. I mean, you can kind of just find the one that's different. Unique, I guess. I wonder if these are random, where it is. It'd be fun for speedrunners. And by fun, I mean... fun. Oh, the egg, yeah, the spitting, yeah, that gets kind of rough at times. Where is it? Maybe I need, I didn't see it, though. It's just, it's different than, you know, the harder difficulty. There's basically one that was, like, different from it, but it was like one of these guys, but now those guys are more common. This cat is new. Are you important? Cat. Okay, that... I didn't know there were, like, items here. Maybe that was it. I guess it was probably there before. Or maybe that's a New Game Plus item. I don't know. I only have one of the clues. Oh, here we go. This looks important.
This seems right. Better look for more. Seems like it's locked from the other side.
things. Oh. I think there's even, yeah, I think you can unlock more on the, when getting the, on the third playthrough, I guess. Plus. Plus. Divine.
This should be an offering.
Oh, this looks different.
One left.
I don't think I even had the hint for it, but... Flowers? Oh, kudzu. I guess it is the hint. It's just the one hint. But... Oh, yeah. Don't actually open the shrine, we open that door. I think the whole area with the tree was... I don't think the tree was there. It stopped you. Was the tree there? My brain doesn't knows. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Ooh. Where is it? What am I looking for? I mean, this is not it.
Alright. Time to try.
Oh, that is it? Oh, it did say lightning, but I thought... Okay, never mind. I thought I saw a second one of those, so... Lightning. No! I think I should fight on this. Lightning. This ball. That thing. Trust him. He's a stupid. Menu with the food?
So you accept my gift?
Gift?
I fashioned this key from mystic jade.
That's wonderful.
Especially for you.
Oh, that's weird.
For me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
You guys agreed? I think the fox guy is not a cult. I think he's the rich guy who, like, bought us.
Well, hello.
Hello?
Hey, bro.
Oh, my head. My sanity. Is this the world? Like, someone said Yamaoka only did otherworld music. Is that this place?
Door from
I would
earlier
assume
was for
so.
welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome.
What about tomorrow?
We must
Or
continue on
yesterday?
ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay.
People streaming? I'm streaming, yeah.
I think.
Tell me if you need a break.
I'm still alive.
Now then, onward.
Cat's still around too, somewhere. He's taken to hanging out under a chair, which I don't like. I mean, she's a little better today, but like... Ow. It all feels very temporary. Weird doll. Maybe I'll go get her in a little bit, maybe. He is eating again.
Are you okay? Talk to me!
The cat might also be a little upset at me for torturing her with medicine and stuff.
Oh, thank goodness.
See, it seems like this is happening to the other characters too. It's not just her head.
You never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
I don't know that.
Where's Sakuko?
Ooze.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some
Soul, like the soles of a shoe.
Dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused.
Who doesn't care about
We all got
Rinko?
split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go?
House on
Like
Haunted Hill,
this.
the old one?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
It's kind of boring. We'll watch it with riff tracks, though. That makes it better. Ooh.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
That's rude. Just running off. There was the light above him, though. Does that mean he wasn't there?
All right.
Symbolisms? Is there symbolisms in this game?
Need to find
Symbologies?
Sakuko. I'm sorry.
What's the deal with Sakuko? She
need
just
to get
dies
going.
right away. Well, maybe we can go to her shrine now. We couldn't before. There's probably a few things we can now do. I assume that I couldn't before. Good drink. I like good drink. Not bad drink. The hell? What was that? Oh, it was the end of the bridge, I guess. Some red capsules. No need pills. Symbolisms. Well, so like when the person died, that represents them dying. See the symbolism? Well, the other world, and this one has like the whatever the flower's called, the red ones, instead of the industrial other world. But then there's the other world, the shrines joke, which I think is more in her head. I don't know. Than the other world. And then the other Suzatani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt, handkerchief, black polka dots.
It's torn.
Who's that? Oh, this is what's her name's broken. There's something later though.
Sakuko's parents. Are they not here either?
Sakuko? Wait. Rinko's house is that way. Hello? Does it let me go back there? How far does it let me go? Go away! I don't know, like...
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
And New Game Plus might be a lot more open. I'm not sure. This is not the way I'm supposed to be going, I don't think. Is it? I don't think so. Or maybe you do have to go here first. I can't remember. Maybe you have to go up here to get something to go the other way. Is that? If only I had a memory. But I don't. Capsules. Oh, this is the truck, but... Someone move the truck. Oh, it does loop you around. It doesn't let you go back. Story-wise, so far there's been like a new room and some sort of treasure hunt thing and some other stuff, and I don't know if the treasure hunt thing is still going. I thought that was, but then there's some box. There's more story. Started to talk about some Hydra, and then it got its heads chopped off, and one of them landed near this town and formed like a water dragon thing, and that was poisoning the water. I don't know. I guess that's one of the old gods here. Something like that. Book of Mimos. And there's been a few things that weren't. There was a big tree that wasn't in the before, and yeah, there's been some things that weren't here before. I don't know how many things there's gonna be. But so, because we know we're near the start, but there's definitely been a few things already.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Which monster? The big one? They're disappearing. It's because I'm a bad streamer. Just old, washed up. I'm not playing enough point and clicks. Gotta stop playing real games. Drop alone.
Why would someone put this here?
Ooh. The Surge 2. Got it.
My weapon's about to break.
Used to be the Martian Gothic channel. Sure did.
Another dead end.
There's no way around it, damn it. I picked up a thing. I have too many bandages. Just gonna fill my whole inventory with bandages. There's nothing there.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Good up. Fun, thanks for the raid. Mr. Stream. Oh, stab. Mr. Stream McClellan. What is this? Oh. Ooh.
What's
Space
up, bro?
invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny, round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Huh? Space Wars. She watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because had my dad drag me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time. According to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Space Wars? Space. Alright, my cunt. I'm actually near the beginning, but there are different things on the second playthrough, so... That's not in the first playthrough. Real men drink Otori beer. Real men. There's not very many real men in the world. I've never even heard of that beer. We're all losers. There's probably a few in Japan, though, that are real. Assuming that beer still exists. Does that beer exist? Is it a real beer? Or is it just like... Or is none of it real? There's no real men, there's no real beer. Otori beer. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, the number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner, before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concern with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly of modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Science. Science. This little gate was locked. I don't know, it might not have been. I guess I didn't get that note before, though. It's kind of weird. I don't think you can pick up notes the second time. Like, I think the notes you got the first playthrough are not in this playthrough.
Howdy ho.
No Otori beer? Oh, we're all screwed. We're all screwed. Batter up.
I like the way you scream.
Got anything for the photo? More bandage. Creepy scarecrow. What happened here? maybe that'd be open this time. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue. Like a research investigator. Oh. In the Muromachi period, a great famine of oi had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Terra clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Terra soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. The sword. Sword? It's got to be in the farm area somewhere. But... my inventory to be full. The food? Oh, that's my inventory. Yeah, we got a bunch of food. What the hell's this? What the hell's this? A sickle.
Shu, where are you?
On your foot.
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Space Wars?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself, thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Not a dream. Damn it. Damn you, captured. Oops. I don't need the pills. Beyond pills. Chocolate. All we need is chocolate. Chocolate is better than pills. Unless you're a dog. The hell? The hell? The hell? The hell? Oh yeah, they need pills. Athletes need all the pit drugs. Apparently. They don't need as much chocolate. There's been some differences.
My weapon's about to break.
I don't know how many differences there's going to be, but definitely been a few. Is she on her second playthrough? I took some extra days off, so I'm finally on. Oops.
Doctor, are you home?
Doctor. Door? Ujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye was particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefecture hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. Questioning follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Yeah, there's new notes and stuff too. That actually follow up on notes from the first playthrough. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard at one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. Numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside of the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has been seen purely negative phenomena, particularly among the younger generations.
Doctor, is that you?
There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. Effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Onari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I could build a far stronger rapport with the patients here. The Alpha Key. Alpha Key. Eyes. I don't know if those were eyes before or just some other thing. Other gore. I think it was some other stuff. The tree had eyes too. Maybe the tree was there, but it was different. I don't know me. I don't know what I know. The body's gone.
Is this some sort of offering?
Hey.
Is someone there?
Congratulations!
Thanks.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Thanks.
Congratulations!
Huh?
Congratulations!
This is different than the first time.
Congratulations!
It's different than what it was the first playthrough. I don't... Need to trade these things in. Congratulations. I don't remember what it said the first time, but...
This won't last much longer.
Congratulations. And these. Heals. More bandages. Got all the bandages. There's this shrine up here that you'd, maybe you appeared out of it. I can't remember.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead.
This definitely didn't do much the first
I
time.
used to go there a lot.
Although, maybe you appear out of it after one of the dream things. You appear up here. The hell's going on in there? Did that happen the first time? I think so. It's new weirdness. Happened? There's like a ghost in there. Antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, no longer usable. Wait, what? What's that do? Sacred sword? Not yet, but I think it's at the big tree. Which is, a little bit later. Like, I think it was over here somewhere. Are you usually here?
Hey, partner!
What the?
That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh?
Oh, sorry. Zoned
Double
out for a
shoe.
bit.
Double shoe.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Is this new? This is new, right? Was that new? Double shoe? Was that new? Was that new? Shoe? I don't need two shoes. I didn't try to skip it though. He's gone. Shoe. Shoe. Oh. I found damaged Ojiso-san in the mountains. Character for Mizu water can be faintly seen etched in the stone base. I wonder what happen if I offer something that relates to the character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? Oh, that's new. We did a thing. I assume to do the ritual, or not ritual, but like purify the sacred sword, it's probably related to these shrines, but then there's the don't purify the sacred, I don't know. Yeah, we've gotten some information about the shrines, but I think it must be how you purify the sword, I guess. Damn it. Hello?
What was that?
Hello? There's also the UFO ending. We gotta find all like the posters and then something, but not exactly sure what posters. I think the radio thing. I think I've been. I don't know. I think I've found him so far. I don't know if the UFO ending like just ends mid-game or how that one works. But, you know. Have I been here? I think I have. This one never jumped out. I don't know why. Get him. Guess we got whatever was here. First playthrough. Nothing. Nothing. Radio. This one doesn't turn on though. This boss up coming up, I actually thought you couldn't kill it, but now I kind of think you can. It does turn into a regular enemy. Maybe. I don't know. I just kind of thought you couldn't kill it when I got here the first time, but I could be wrong. It kind of implied you couldn't.
Disgusting.
And then it follows you.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
Why
It
not?
might be poisonous.
Oh.
Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Me too, bitch. Yeah. Guess I'll try to kill it. Especially because it's not on hard this time. Dude, maybe this doesn't become a normal enemy. Maybe, because this is her father. I think.
Some giant monster just showed up.
But, you know. Oh, he's not. Okay, you can knock him down. But he's not dead. Not dead. Only dead. Just dead. He's back.
Enough. Need to keep turning it.
For the chocolate bar. Whoa there. Yeah, I didn't fight him. I like just kind of. Had her up.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Got plenty of weapons.
All right.
No, he had a big sword the first time. I remember that. Pyramid flower. Oh, it's a scissor. Is it a scissor? I don't know, it might be a scissor.
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
I didn't think there'd be anything in there because we're supposed to run,
okay?
but you know.
Yeah, I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right.
Move out.
Time to go.
Sushi. Sure, the sushi's not contaminated here. Everything seems fine. Thingy, okay. More bandage. Chocolate.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago.
I cry all the time like a real
Don't
man.
think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. It's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoo?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on.
They didn't have
memories
video
just
games,
rushing
guys.
back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you.
So to have do stuff, they had
Whatever
to go
you need,
outside
you can rely on me.
and interact.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Joe.
Partner?
The unknown. Bills. The dog. You imagine how I feel? I'll put on a polite smile for now. Smile? Are you smile? Is that polite? Okay, maybe that is it. Wait, you're smiling. You're not smiling. You're not smiling. Oh, there was this. Yeah, you're smiling. Maybe it's the mask. Is it the mask? I don't know. Well, because this one... No, it's not this one. Her face is... It's probably this one. But they have a mask on the back of their head. I wonder if you're required, like, if you know where to go. I don't know if it's random at all, but if you have to actually do the thing.
Another scarecrow?
Imagine how I feel. What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Deceived. These ones don't have a mask. Maybe that's why that one... Deceived? She's holding the weapon behind her back, though. That's like deception, right? Except she doesn't have a weapon. What do you think you're doing? It's not you? It's you. Who's deceptive? It still could be her. Got her hands behind her back. Of course, this one's deceptive. I don't think counts still. I'm gonna go with you. Wrong. Deceived.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Stabbed in the back. Hit in the back. Makes sense. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. This is all Rinko's stuff. Maybe he's not looking. Nopes. I think Chu is kind of both. Or maybe... Like, he didn't seem to be interested in Rink. I think he did like her, but I don't know. Be on the wrong track. I'm doing it wrong. Maybe we'll learn a bit more about Chu. He kind of like seemed to die in the background. This one? No? No? Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Not once. Tried every guy, right? Didn't I? What? Do they come back? I think they come back. Yeah, I think I've tried this one. Do they come back? Well, he never looked at me the way... Yeah, I think they do come back. I mean, it seems to imply it's one of the guys. We've done this one, right? Yeah. But I think I picked all of them.
Break.
Definitely picked that one. No one's looking at her, though, I don't think. Yeah, and she's not being looked at. Okay, that's what it is. Not who's it's who's not being looked at. Get out of here. You've always been such an eyesore. An eyesore? Have you? How long have you followed me? Be that one just because she's like hiding her face. You? No. Eyesore. I don't know.
It broke.
Is it you? This time there's only one guy I noticed, but I don't think... Doesn't quite make sense. Pick him anyway. Is it you? No. He was the one hiding her face. Wait, did I try her? Did I try you? I did try you. I tried you. I guess she's not happy. key. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Is it this one because of the mask? Looking at the other guy? But she does not smile at me. This is like the mask smiling, but
This won't last much longer.
some don't have a mask. But also the whole staring at someone else's face thing, you know? You? It's not you.
What? Oh
No weapons. How'd this happen? Guess I wasn't paying attention. Because I could have fixed it. Or got it. There wasn't. Is it you? This is a problem. Small problem. Any weapons over here? Whoops. I mean, there's an autosave right here. It's, that's a lot of Found it. Hello?
Hey! Hinako!
What just happened?
What the hell?
Hurry!
No.
She was waiting for me. I need to go.
No.
Oh my god!
Hey! We go! Hinako!
New cutscenes.
Is she here?
New cutscenes. It says hold to skip new cutscenes. So the one's new?
Rinko! It's me!
Or at least different.
Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't
Same so
understand.
far.
Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Lost in the fog. No, I don't think so. We're the only one getting lost. Rinko. They make it seem like she might have killed you at one, like, with some of the
Sako,
dialogue.
I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here.
At all.
We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
There's no other way to cross that stream.
Bridge.
It's impossible.
Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
I'll stand here awkwardly in this room by myself.
Where's the kitchen again?
The doll. Beware of Rinko. Oh yeah, there. See, it's like it's unclear. Like Rinko obviously jealous and stuff, but like. I guess she pushed us down the stairs, but like it just, it's, I don't know what was different in that scene. Maybe the doll. I'm assuming Rinko wants to get married to Shu, and she thinks we're in the way. But it seems like we've been sold off to somebody, from what... Ooh. I'm not even sure we see that person, or if it's the fox represents him, or...
There he is. He can't wait for me to catch up.
Then why is Shu in here? There's like in the first, there's like, seems to be like you hear dialogue of you next to Shu while Shu's dying. It's like, you seem to hear that in the first playthrough, but like, I don't know. There was a door I don't think we got into in this segment in the first playthrough. Pretty sure. No. Really certain.
I better get going.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, aren't we out of the way? But then if Shu's attention, she can't get Shu's attention. I suppose no, but why is and what about Sakuko, who dies immediately? What did she do? Did she do anything? I mean, she just stuff about her having visions and stuff. Or hearing things. We'll not get the answers to any of these questions. There'd be no answers. Is this locked? This was definitely locked. Box mask? Inventory capacity. Embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality, from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Inventory. And it's my arm from the first playthrough. It's a spiral. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and God is strengthened. Then I'll be armed. But I still have my arm. Rearmed. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Sometimes I wonder if are some of these notes to like ourselves. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it with instead with rice, then that has been mixed with the master's saliva, before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rise from her skin. Adorn her with fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths shall sink. She shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Oh. Well.
Is this some sort of offering?
I think there's a room back here that we couldn't get in first time. Yeah, I think. Draw. A boar. Increases stamina recovery speed, but shortens out of breath duration. Hmm? The doll. Don't believe the fox's word. Stay away from the western room. That room? Okay. Did I actually stay away from it? Does it matter? Probably, I think you have to go in there, though. Probably. Missing something, yeah. Is that the Western room? Maybe. Have I already been in the Western room? Oh, I guess this is the Western room. But I kind of have to go in here. Box. Don't trust him. Don't trust. This might be the Western room, but... Oh, hell! Naginata. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity generations to come.
Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit. Finally.
Hinako! Over here!
Sakako?
I think there's a door down here. I think here. I think it didn't. Or maybe it did work. I don't know. Was this open? First one? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe it was. Probably was.
A library.
Library.
In a place like this?
Library.
What? Is this about my family?
I'm just gushing from the room deep within is the Shimizu family. Garashi clan.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
I'm not sure why does Sakuko call us a traitor? Or Hinako a traitor? Oh, because like I think because she had like her trauma was something about not being like we're like first friend or something, and I guess maybe we went and did something else one day. I don't know. Don't. Don't.
Go! Come on, hurry!
I'm hurrying. Good writer.
It's this way. Hurry, hurry.
This way.
Sakuko! Are you there? Sakuko?
I think most of the new stuff is probably not in this world. Or maybe some, I don't know. This scene is not new, apparently. Oh, hi there. It's Skippy. Not blocked anymore. Oh, the door was just closed. It's just closed now. I remember seeing that closed door and wondering if I had missed it. Stop it, Shakuko.
Hinako! You left me alone. Later.
Yeah, when did we leave her alone? I don't think it really told us what that's about. Did it? Did it?
I don't want to be by myself. It's lonely.
Here, have a ball. Did we leave? I remember nothing. I mean, I'll check on every cutscene to see if there's something new in it, but... The fox mask. We found a fox mask in that other room. The fox is bad. Bad fox. Too many first aids and bandages. But this isn't Sakuko, this is Rinko, right? Or is this Sakuko? Okay, this one is. Well,
I'm here to save you.
do you even fight Shu? I don't think you fight a form of Shu.
You traitor! What's going on?
Just relax. Close your eyes.
Hide and seeks?
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Where am I supposed to be? No.
What are you doing?
Been realistic. We're in the other world right now, though. The regular, I mean... I missed, apparently. Actually, I think this game looks more natural when you're in the real world than 2 remakes at the time. And now 2 remakes like a better game.
The more you refuse to get in, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
I know.
My ears.
I want nothing more than to not be here.
My... Got it.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over.
No way.
Keep my friend alive. He'll kill me. Be gone!
This is nothing to fret over.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What is that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
We're not safe with you around.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
Oh, this one's got something different in it.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter,
Can we
must be
kill the
cleansed.
fox?
We shall do so here.
No. And you refuse? Like, I figured that, like, this part was him drugging you. Or representative of that. I think this game's... Yeah, this game's pretty good. But I don't... No. It does say something new is going to happen. Not that I remember the scene well enough to know what's current.
you as well.
No.
Okay.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Is it? Is it just water? Crushed it. What keeps telling us that? Don't trust. At what point? Okay, I don't know what was different there. Apparently something was different. Hold to skip new cutscene. The arm thing, it's... Oh, we're getting a... flashback, flash forward, something. Yeah, we didn't get a flashback, flash forward before.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have got my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Didn't say she was supposed to be like tall for a girl, but
Let's
she
head to
doesn't
my
seem
place.
like any taller than the other
Back
girl.
road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Yeah, she's not. Hmm. It did say she was tall for a girl. But she's not. She's the same height. Maybe they thought we wouldn't notice, that the description would be enough. Noticed. I need a weapon. How did I run out of weapons? Besides not paying any attention and not repairing anything. Besides those things. Yeah, I did kill a lot of scarecrows. You too many.
Where did that big one go?
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
There's always small talk. What about big talk? Or medium talk? Big talk. Apparently that's... the wolf arm, the fox arm. Guess I'll go back up here. I don't think... there's going to be anything new up here, though. Maybe, who knows? Zakugo? She's gone. I think the environments look more natural in this game than a lot of other Unreal 5 games, at least in this world. There's always something about Unreal 5. Always a little weird. I remember there being a sickle somewhere, but no matter where that was, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I'll find a new weapon soon. I think there'd be anything different in here. Maybe. Perhaps. That's different. Take the scissors. Fine. Where's that New Game Plus mode where she gets like magic, you know? No magic. Or something.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Aliens.
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Hey.
I just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Priorities. We're surrounded by monsters. I do think this has happened. Like, I don't think it's all in... The hell was that? Where are you going? I do think they're here too. It's not just in her head or something. New box. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. If you ventured close to this land, where the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomena, this made it the perfect hiding place for those shiny warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. Just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Thingy. There was a sickle. It might have been in there, but I guess I picked it up. There we go. Bat. Yo! Whoops. Oopsie. These little lights are on, but nobody's home. We're gonna stay in there.
Partner, this way.
Here's this sign again. There's a 3 by. Does that mean the other 2 are... Is that the 3rd one, or... Where are the other ones? I might have missed them. I don't know. Maybe we haven't missed them yet. I don't know. Oh, it is a... Is it a scissor? I guess it is a scissor. No, wait, I think it is a knife. Because her dad was like a chef.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there.
Or
it's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then.
I don't want to go to the sewer.
Let's move.
I wonder if there's something is behind them, though. Hey guys. Nope, nothing's behind them. The fox pin is on her now, and I think that's New Game Plus. Not, I think the other uniform has it too. Yeah, it's still there. Hmm. Hmm. That's kind of funny because like when it breaks over time, it like becomes like a different weapon. The way you use it compared to like, oh, the other weapons don't do that. Nothing. Chocolate. Holy bandages. Dude. Scarlet? Who's Scarlet? What about the doll from that movie with the Megan or whatever? I guess she's not that scary. Is she? I don't know.
Go away.
You know what the scariest doll is.
Nothing useful here.
There's probably something wrong with every doll, though. Ooh. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Ugh. The heck? Wait. That's not hidden at all, because it's next to, like, the save point, but it's fine. They don't need to be hidden. Sanity. Vanity. Boiler's okay. I mean, I played it once. Just want to make sure I don't screw up the, I don't want to get no new ending. That'd be weird. Crab. Weapon durability not increase while using focus. I could keep weapons alive for a very long time with that. If I needed to.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Ooh. My shoes. You telling me we're gonna see a doll named Scarlet?
Where are those two?
I don't need those. No pills. Oh. Oh, it's just okay. It's just nothing. There's no, well, no. Most of the other endings require no pills. Well, at least.
Hinako, this way.
No killing doesn't do anything. What did she? What was? I remember getting confused here last time too. Oh, this way. So either of the two endings I can get right now require no pills. I don't know if the one after that requires no pills. It probably does, but... You... Move what? Spoiler that could connect to Silent Hill 1 in this game? Wait, a spoiler to what? What are we talking about? Forgotten game. The doll? Old lady from Silent. Huh? Dahlia? Dahlia? Flowers? Romancy? Step back, girls. Calls for real shower man. Hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate.
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good, though. With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary.
Huh?
So, be careful, Hinako.
Okay.
Sakuko.
missed somehow. I mean, this game's not the same developer as Silent Hill 1 Remake, so I don't know if they do an update for them. Hello. I'm lost. You guys are talking about. The light. This game had the Silent Hill 2 Easter egg, right? But you find a red square. Oh no, wait, that's Kronos that did that. Never mind. This game doesn't have. I don't think it has. You bastard. I don't know, I don't think there's any references that I can remember.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
Mm-hmm. Give up on Hinako. Suffering. Weapon. here? This looks familiar. This is where we came from, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know, where's Townfall supposed to be? I'm pretty sure, I'm guessing there's a decent chance Townfall will get revealed kind of soon, now that this game's out.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Nothing new on this one.
Beats me.
You don't know if you're
You
lying?
can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright. Oh yeah? Thanks.
Silent Hill. Silent Hill in like Alaska might be, or some really cold place could be pretty cool. They were gonna do one with the snow and stuff, and it ended up turning into Shattered Memories, but it was gonna be some other character and cold something. I forgot what it was called. Sounded cool. Or cold. Polar bears. Thanks. Arctic Silent Hill. Oh. Like Silent Hill needs to be like not necessarily a place a lot of people go, but at least a reasonable number of people could go. Yeah, Rinko also... Like, I don't understand the whole part where they start saying you're dead, or that Hinako's dead. I was trying... What was that? Or what? It's coming up soon. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating... Oh, this is the sword stuff. Number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old one and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. And then, like, we either do something with the sword or don't, and that determines part of what determines between the two endings. We need the sword either for either of them. You bastard. Damn. What the hell? Put those all the way out here? No. Stop it with those. Damn it. I hate these things.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Need more thingies. What else? At some point there's going to be like some place I want to have a save where it's kind of deciding between the two endings, I think. But I don't know when that is or where. Oh. A thingy. We have a thingy. I wonder if I missed that one on the first place. I probably did. That was probably accessible. Okay. This. Oh, what the hell? The thingy. What was that? The image of Jesus' son in the mountain. The character etched in the stone is indecipherable. Okay. Field. Let's run that. There's so many locations on the first playthrough that are like, this has got to be... This has to do something. But they didn't do something. The heck? And the Obon Festival, isn't it a bit early for these? They're right there.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
Yeah, this.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay?
Yeah, what's this about?
She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh, I think it's just a reference to
Partner, what took you so long? Come on.
not literal
let's get going.
death. Her getting sold off to some rich guy. Is that what she's talking about? That might be what it is. So she's just trying to get him to move on so she can have her. But she's not dead, right? Or like, yeah, that's just the lines in there just to throw us off. It's just dead to him because she's getting married off, been sold off to some rich guy or whatever. That's got to be what it is. That would make sense. Which is why she acknowledges you right away. When you do show up.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Unless it's a loop spiral. Loop spirals. Them loops. I assume the NG++ then would be the actual ending, huh?
Me and Shu used to hang out around here
Get to end it.
a long time ago.
Thinking these items, this part, what is the sword? It can be purified or not. And I'm thinking these shrines are related to purifying the sword, I guess. But I'm hoping that it's not automatic. Like it's a choice or something. And you can save. My ears met with soothing chime. Bells and offering the item. This should do. Or maybe this is related to just getting the sword. I don't know. The sword. Hopefully you can fight with the sword. I would think she doesn't accept the wolf arm if she doesn't trust him, but maybe that... I don't know if they'd go as far as to change all that. That'd be a lot of change. And replace it with a sword. It's possible, but... unlikely, I would say.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
He should be bolt cutters.
Can we take a break now?
London? Is London the most foggy, though? I mean, I know it's known for fog, but I don't know if it's really the most foggy. Thing is, like, I don't think they'd ever put it in a big city because they want to have, like, a variety of environments. To an extent. Like,
I can't.
a metropolis or whatever, a mega city, or, you know, be very dense. I mean, they could do it.
You must be exhausted too, huh?
Actually, that's probably fine for
You
Silent
can take a
Hill.
rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay
Killed like
here and
100
rest.
monsters.
I'll be back.
You can come back and they'll be talking about you. Certain points.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Not school. Does it get worse than school? Guess he's too distracted by Hinako to pay attention or something. I don't know. And Sarah.
Construction.
I'm back. Or chair. Chair's better than, I know, chairs. I should just leave chair streams and just go away.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
What are you doing, mannequin thing? Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old. He came across an injured fox. Being a good teacher, he attended the fox's wound, shared his food with it, cared for it. One day, the fox fully recovered. It opened its mouth and spoke human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him. Told him?
The box won't open.
Westminster Supper takes them whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic. He lost his keys to the stairwell. Looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Stairwell. Wait. Shoes, I found shoes. Was that in the first playthrough? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe, who knows? Hello? It's the lockers. I don't know if these are the same.
Howdy ho!
Hello? The bunny. Hey. What the? The hell? Weird. The fentanyl. I don't know. Whatever it was seemed to make her more active than that drug. Hi, guys. Shu? Is it Shu? Wait, then there's you. Oh, you, Rinko, and yeah, Sakuko. I guess. Or maybe not. I don't know. There's another one.
Why would someone put this here?
So you could sell it. Of course. Is this just different? Different. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of the transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisagaka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. The spoilers. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Yotai looks good. I mean, they both look good, but I know there was like a certain segment that wanted Ghost of Yotai to fail or whatever, but I don't think it's going to. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourself to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of the Ebisagaka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. Spooky village, yes. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world. So they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukomogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of Divine Tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. Greatly special counter. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words, and the fox is telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in. Even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. This is different. It is kind of funny that perfect dodging and perfect counters and stuff, those are Fatal Frame mechanics. Although people usually shut the, you know, they're like Souls-like or whatever, but yeah, this was not in the first playthrough. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Gotoyuki. I don't think we've seen all these people. Are there going to be more characters? Probably not. That's because Siren is basically Silent Hill in Japan. And this is basically Silent Hill in Japan. That's why it gives Siren vibes. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I think you will thank you for your divine revelation, and your will shall be done. The hell? But there's a lot of Fatal Frame in this. Especially like the tree, and it calls this a hidden village, which is the same with Fatal Frame 2. And Hinako disappeared? Disappeared? Not dead, just gone. Kimi, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Oh, we did that. Shu, suffocation. Koto, wishes will come true. Who's Kotoyuki, though? I mean, he's been mentioned, but I don't think we... Is that the one we're, like, forced to marry or something? But then he doesn't even get his wish because we run away? Is that what's happening? Hi. I'm the OG. I'm definitely old. Yeah, the fox guy that we got forced to marry. Kotoyuki is the one that went to the... got attacked by a fox, apparently, and then became... apparently a different personality. Because there's a note about it. Oh, it's starting to come together. It's all coming together. That's because I guess Intel makes chips here, but like in America, but like yeah, I don't know. Blue flowers? They're just a kind of flower. I don't know. Kitchen knives are strong. I think certain enemies are weak to certain types of weapons, though. What the hell? Ow. It mentions the flower. I forgot what it is. Oh yeah, because of the knife is... Because her dad's a cook. Symbolisms, chrysanthemums. Yeah, those might be the... I don't know which flower is which, but... Well, it's definitely one of the flowers. This was not like this before on the first playthrough.
The locker room.
You had to get like a different
Takes me
key.
back to my track and field days.
Didn't you? Yeah, you definitely did. This is different. This one? This one? Okay. I don't actually think it meant. I'm not sure it mentions Spider Lily. I mean, I don't remember all their codes anyway, so getting in here early doesn't really do too much. There is difference. Well, I also have it on hard instead of Lost in the Fog, so I don't know if that changes. It definitely changes puzzles, but I don't know if it changes some layouts a little bit. Guess they got mad. Yeah, maybe the locker room doesn't have a key anymore on this tip. I don't know. Or maybe it's because of New Game Plus. Or... Fourth place, Asakura Ayumi. 479 points. That's probably one of them.
Is this some sort of offering?
Probably gonna be less math equations in the puzzle this time. A lot of math equations. Fourth place? I don't know. Her locker combination, I guess. Hinako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone, find out how you truly feel, look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us were at the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet tart fruit cake. Fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? It's the same. Hinako.
That wasn't right.
What do you mean that wasn't right? Oh, there's less slides, though. Fruitcake? What does it say? Tart fruit. Okay, still. Tart? Apple? Tart? Very tart.
That's not it. Nothing.
I'm pretty sure this was in it. No, I guess it wasn't. You remember. Well, that makes this me very special. By the way, you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. You're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? Well, the other thing said disappeared, so... yeah, I guess he's looking for her, I guess. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page, upon which we can write a new story of our lives. So they did a ritual, I guess? The thing on the chalkboard? Seems to be the case. Unopened envelope? Oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah, he hasn't gotten these. They're not open. Maybe. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely, spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom, celebrate our union. Can you picture beautiful blooming sakura waiting for us? Sakura cherries? This one. Your shoe. I like you. I love you. I always have. I always will. I'm waiting to hear what you think about me. I mean, I guess it implies maybe she delivered him, but he never opened them. Possibly. It looks like Shu hasn't read the letter. Yeah.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
New cutscene.
Did you have fun playing with your friends?
At least part of it is like it.
You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands.
Kill everyone. Oh.
You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
The kill them part, the different part?
It's already...
Some was different, but that probably was. Probably the different part. Oh, this is the thing that tells you that where the key is, that I was in the chrysanthemum. Yeah, they're chrysanthemums. That tells you that the key's in the chrysanthemums. That's why those flowers are there. It's not Boomer Silent Hill. Or something. Yeah, that's right. But I'm playing it. I'm old. I don't know where I'd rank this, though. Go down. I'd probably just put this as 5th. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. In some ways, I probably enjoyed this more than 1, but I don't want to say it's better than 1. Liar. But that also, I've only played it once, where I've played 1 a bunch, so you know. TT 37, okay, that's the shame. Downpour is the best. No, my favorite's 3. Tree. Silent Hill Tree. Yumi from Track and Field Club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker. Yeah, that's the same. It's a shame. It's just the codes for the lockers are a lot simpler. Whoa, there was like a crazy math mess. Well, they didn't really have to do any math. A lot of it just was like kind of misdirection and Lost in the Fog. Like that was kind of... Oh, hello. How the puzzles kind of worked in Lost in the Fog. A lot of misdirection in the hints. Frieza? I don't think it's Frieza. I still don't know what the F is, but, you know, neither. Messy locker. Didn't I get another locker code? No, I didn't actually get the code. I got what her rank, her grade was. What was her? But there was her score. The game Fox Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students playing will have their parents or guardians notified. Severe. Wait, wasn't that the grade before? It was this one. It was 4 something. It wasn't 420. Maybe this wasn't. Maybe that wasn't the act. Well, it was her grade. It was 4 something, but why? It wasn't. It wasn't in my journal, which is kind of weird.
No, that's not it. That wasn't right.
What was it? Difficulty? It's on hard, and puzzles are on hard. Maybe her grades, maybe because it didn't put it in the journal, that wasn't actually the hint to this. It wasn't 420. We have to come back here anyway. What am I doing? Hi. Oh, here we go. The code. Girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. What that means. I don't know if it's going to go as far with the 4151 plus. Oh, this is the same.
You're gonna leave him? I will never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you. I want you to know true misery and agony. Die in agony over and over. Die, die, die.
Angie. I don't know. Well, it's either like the sword. You either... I want to make a save before whatever the choice is with the sword. But I don't even have the sword yet. Or like you... No, I have no idea how this great... Okay. Isoterus, but I love you too. Okay. Yeah, this is all the same puzzle. Even though the difficulty is different. At least so far it seems the same. This is like some... You get the sword and you either like, I don't know, it was a ritual or something. I don't remember what it said. You either do that or don't. And I think that's related to those shrines, but I'm not sure. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe the combination is the same as the name AOI. That's so cute of him, using his name as his code. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker company. It was egg before.
Message.
It's different.
Talk about childish.
Bus. The bus. It's a Downpour reference. Bus. Clearly. Bus. Finds okay, that's to go. Oh yeah, cry for help. Bandages. Oh, I still don't have... I don't have hers. Do I? I don't. Missing a page, guy. Oh, I know where it is. Probably. No, the key for that box is...
Need a key.
I need a key. One on the ceiling. Let's go for Baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Yeah, okay. Tatuo. Like freaking math. Do I have what I need for... I don't think so. Or do I? This person. Row 4, line 2. 4, 2. No, I must have got it. Oh, bus. I'm stupid. I forgot the bus. The bus. Forgot about the bus. So that her score on her grades was just... nothing. Why did it even mention that? That she got 4th? What was that? Ow!
About to break.
Okay.
Better take this, just in case.
The key to the keys. Get keys. Stockpiling. Bandages.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Wars.
No, you can't. It's our Space
I
Wars.
could be your partner. Or may face some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard. while you're sleeping.
Nighty-night, Hinako.
Oh? Well, good night then, I guess.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul.
Wait, was the mask in his hand? He can take the mask off?
In turn, I shall save your soul.
Go away. No, the mask is in
The
his.
life of your own self.
Unless it's a mask for us. No, his mask is off. It's not. I don't think it showed that before. No, no, it didn't. His face. He's not. It's not embedded in his face. Like it looks like it is, but. Oh? What did you do?
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
No. We're just waking up like this? What the hell did you do?
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako.
Skip the rituals? Huh. Interesting.
Now, onward we go.
I didn't take any pills. No pills. Skips the rituals. For some reason. But we still have the fox arm. But we were forced into the fox arm. Starting the game from a complete with the kudzu seal will be enhanced. Using an offering that recovers sanity will fill up kudzu seal. Huh? Monster my father turned into. Acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. And Dad's not very nice. Space Wars.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Thanks, I guess. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't, like... You'd still get the arm and stuff, but... I didn't think it would just skip getting the arm. Or... Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Oh. I remember there was definitely a room we couldn't get in. Somewhere in their segment. No, to Sakugo's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day. It seems Sakugo caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now that she is all grown up, I believe the reason for her fear came back during field trip is she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Give her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Wait, do we actually have the hand a little early? Was it after this? I can't remember now. Or maybe we would have had it now. I'm getting confused. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword. Oh, the sword. One that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. Yeah, you get the sword. One ending is you get the sword and purify it. One ending is you get the sword and don't purify it. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exercises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. The sword. I kind of think we did not have the arm yet. I think we got it early. Am I right? Maybe I'm wrong. No, we definitely didn't have it. Because you couldn't... Because you had to use the blue thing to kill the monsters. You gave it to us early. Because you had to be in the blue light, because, yeah, we know, yeah. So we have it early, because... She can just, with the arm, you can just absorb the shoulder or whatever. But there were places we couldn't go, and I think it was because we didn't have the arm yet, but... It's my locker? Maybe. The real sword. Look, shoes! I found shoes! You? Oh, you guys. Yeah. Because I remember, like, we didn't have Soul Siphon, so yeah, it's definitely early. Soul Steel. Hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. The weird kid who always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away in the dark. However, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know that what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think that they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. You hate me. Oh, hello. Where was the door I couldn't get into originally? Get out. Or steel. That letter just opens this cage. There is a... what you call it, I bet. More stuff is going to change on Plus Plus? Crazy. Need to find the UFO, though. I don't know why I'm keeping these. I have like 1,000,000 bandages. I was keeping them because... so I didn't run out of heals because I wasn't using the pills, but I'm not playing on hard, so it doesn't really matter. Because I have 1,000,000 bandages. Bunnies. We did? Why'd we do that? Wait. Did I ever go in there? Oh, that doesn't work. I think we probably get in there normally. Do we? Blue. Yeah, that's where we're going. I think. Probably.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
Wabbit.
Only has rabbits as her friends.
Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. Oh, she's mad because we got sold off. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I almost forgot. The stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Hey.
She should live with them in a rabbit
Yeah, it's darker than... The notes are a bit darker than they were on the first pass through. I don't think she understands what happened to Hinako, other than she's gone. Then Hinako promised not to leave, but she was Hinako was forced to leave. Now, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that is where we're going, because blue... Blue... Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now a bright sun shines upon you, but the sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be the day for celebration, yet you're... So we ran away from the wedding, I assume, but... Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small insignificant shrine. Seems nobody wants to go the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Nari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine, but if there are more devout worshippers, If people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senisugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senisugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Sad gods. Other points. I need more thingies. Gamble. Butterfly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Alright. Gold is mine. Apparently.
You came for me.
This is very kind of Fatal Framey here.
Please get me out of
There's a lot of Fatal Frame 2 kind of in this, but like... You must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as they were reflections in the mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past dark. Light? Bunnies. Bunnies and foxes. Worth. Pretend I know what I'm doing. Well, see, those two don't. None of them look at each other, but this rabbit looks at that fox, I guess. Suppose.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
Leave her in the darkness.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help
Why do you want me to play The Darkness again? It was alright. Does he want me to play Darkness too? Refresh. You just want to watch, what was that movie called that we watched? Street Fighter, I guess. Sunny Chiba. Is that necessary? I think... Like, that's not... I don't think that's literally what she... Well, okay. So... I guess to Sakugo, because he got sent away. Just left her in darkness, I suppose, because we were like her only friend or whatever. So why we don't try to help her in this world, I don't know. It's interesting that we do have the transformation a bit early, too. Although I don't know if that's gonna do much except make these parts easier. There was a room I couldn't get into here.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Thanks. I don't think that's what she said last time. I never got into... I don't think... Or maybe we did go back here. No, there's a door back here. I don't think I ever got in, right? Right? This door. I don't think I ever got in this door. Definitely not. It's a lot of dolls. Yeah, this is a Fatal Frame room. Unfinished letter. Mature future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birds' song in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to the mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I'm met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear the stories of home, and together we jump. Forming a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. Perspective on hierogamy. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for Hiragama's marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into new life. Mayumi. RH null? What's RH null? Is that the random blood type that rarely happens or something? This is, yeah, it's a very Fatal Frame. There's a lot of Fatal Frame type stuff, but like the thing about that is like, is that because of Fatal Frame or just because we're in Japan and in a small village? RH null blood. Yeah, I think that's probably what they're referring to. The blood that's outside of ABO. Can they get blood transfusions? Are they like O? Or are they like one of the others? Or do they even know? Or do they even want to try it? I don't know. We definitely, like, now we're starting to see, though, like, that there was probably some sort of Silent Hilly ritual going on. The whole chalkboard thing and stuff. They can't get donations and there's only like 50 of them in the world. So it's like worse than being or like the universal, well, they can't get blood from the universal donor blood. Wait, which one? O is the donor and one of them can't donate to anybody, right? And that blood is just different. Maybe that's like Neanderthal blood. I don't know. Is there like a specific area where that blood type seems to show up? Ow! So RHNL is like O negative, but even better, but also worse if you are RHNL? No. 1 in 6 million? Does the government take you away and put you in a lab for study? They probably should. Who knows what you can do? No, back to school. Does that mean, is that why?
It all seems like ages ago.
Is that good or bad? Aren't antibodies good? Or they can also attack you, I guess. I guess they would attack other... So they wouldn't attack... Yeah, they're... Yeah, I don't know. Other people.
Recess. Friends?
Lunch, recess, friends. Rinko's diary. The boy says, years of my life at school, carefully putting on a good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority, but then I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. Things are different now. See, I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act the whole time? Hinako, Sakuo, even Shu? Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my own rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. And is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then wouldn't be feeling like this. Why is everything Hinako's fault? I don't even know. I guess my driver's license says what I am. I don't remember. Where's my wallet? Fill my wallet. I guess it's on my desk. It's somewhere. I think I'm one of the ABs, but I don't know. I might not be. Oh, I'd have to donate blood. Oh, it's not on your driver's license? I thought it was. Okay, well, in that case, maybe I just don't know. Whoa. Continuation from last semester. I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents, and frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. She's a wonderful person. The notes get all the notes basically change. They're like more messed up. No, I keep doing that. An accident. That's okay. We don't need the super mode. I need nothing. Ow. Stop yelling at me. Stop. Oh God. Is it over? It's a RE7 reference or something. Our village. One of the two. Some Ethan mine. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I could have been able to look at Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. This is the bed I made. I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Oh, 'cause Shu was heartbroken because we got sold off as well. What was Shu's death? According to that one thing? I don't know. His dreams to restore this shrine to former glory, but such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statue. This tree is exactly like the Fatal Frame 2 tree. Death by chocolate. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. I don't know if it's in the notebook. Most of the people had like cancer as their death. Some of them. You had something else though. Go! Rude.
A chicken.
Chicken? Is that a chicken?
You remember, don't you? The day we first met?
It did say she got lit on fire. Or died in fire. Red, green. I remember there also being, I don't know if it was here though, somewhere else, a weird wall. Oh no, it was somewhere else. Like a wall that wasn't an area where you could just kind of run off the map. Yeah, it was somewhere else though, it was later.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Rinkos. Room.
Maybe by now we did have the arm? Can't even remember. I do think we got the arm early and then skipped the ritual. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just you and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. A lot of people have main character syndrome, I guess, in the real world or something. So, main characters and basically just thinking you're more important than you are, pretty much. You. More special. Probably something a lot of world leaders, you know, have. As obviously. Ooh, it's shoes. I wish I could live in a world where it's just you and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach Hinako, who's always crawling around, she was gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? We got disappeared. Oh, hello? The Fox game. It answered the prayers. I actually don't... Yeah, I don't think we had the arm this early. Yeah. It's confusing me. That we got... Since we got it... whoops. And didn't do the ritual, you know? But no, we didn't... Yeah, we didn't have it here. The arm is good. I assume it's going to open something early. I mean, this door was just open, even though it wasn't open before. Make one.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was always better than you at those things.
Yeah, but we're better at hitting things. The F stands for Fatal Frame? Whoa. Silent Hill Fatal Frame. There's no camera though. There's no more, there's only 3 costumes. Maybe you can unlock more from in-game though. Yeah, I know, Fatal Frame 2 remake. I wonder if it's like a one-to-one, because didn't they do like a one-to-one sort of port remake or remaster thing for Ninja Gaiden into Unreal Engine? So I wonder if they're doing that, or if it's the full-on remake. It's the second, it's Fatal Frame's second remake. Imagine, Fatal Frame's going to get a second remake before, or Fatal Frame 2 before Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1. I guess we'll continue from here tomorrow. Purify the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtain the Agura no Hote-sama. I don't know what that is. Obtain the unpurified sword. Either one's fine. I don't know where the cutoff for these are.
And make them your slaves.
You're glad it's not the British voices? They're all right, but they also made them older in the that remake. I don't know if they're sticking with that or sticking with like kids. It looked like they might be older. Sounds like food. Yeah, when you don't understand a language, a lot of things sound like food, especially Italian. Everybody's name sounds like pasta. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see everyone next time. All right, good night, everyone.